Oh, 'tis I, the man beginning his journey. Wait, well, the man continuing his journey through stuff and things. Also slightly angry. Apparently there's an event in Space Marine 2 that doubles your rewards. That doesn't do anything for me. I've leveled all the weapons. So what the fuck? Hush you! I didn't tell you that you could play the next song. That is not what we are doing here. But yes, hello. I return again with as I return again with what one of my friends and I have affectionately been calling Blibby. Oh, it loaded in time this time. Lovely. We're gonna skip through. Huzzah. Okay. It is 10 in the morning. It's quite cold. I have had a cold liquid breakfast. So I am extra cold. Got goosebumps. But this game is certainly a video game of all time and should heat up my computer at some point. And thus heat up my room. And if this doesn't do it, I'll find something that will. But for now, we ride into the sunrise. Or it is morning, I believe. I see. We're going to circumnavigate that. Because that is not my problem at this very moment. Or that. Honestly, Daedric Princes and Oblivion are no at the... I'm just going to keep riding because he will... They will despawn eventually before that can go horribly wrong. Why is everything red? I'm running away from it, not towards it. You know, for somebody in a rush to deliver letters, she's not riding very fast. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't attack people. Unless you're ready to be attacked yourself. You're gonna have it. Alright, good. No, there's not a way into the Imperial City from this side. Why is there only one entrance? Okay. So. And look, it's another one of those things. Look, it's another one of those things. Yeah. Okay. So, what's the quickest way to get to the Imperial City? Why did everything turn blue? I guess we could follow the signs to see which way the game recommends. It's probably just going to take us, like, west and then up north rather than something else. Oh, it's a wolf. I don't really care at the moment. Goodbye. I'm assuming a horse at full gallop could outrun a wolf, right?
Let's get this over with. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Show me what you've got.
Come on, keep swinging at me. My apparel is broken. Already? I don't know why I'm taking Mithril. Boss, why would you do this to me? Come on. There we go. Not quite. Eh. Okay, well. It tends not to work with because tails. Boots are broken. Do I have repair hammers? I don't think I do. Okay. Well. You know what? Because this is a long ride, we're gonna do it this way. Make everyone's lives like much less boring.
Yes, Commander?
You know, the worst part about the Knights of the Nine is I think they'd fare worse. Like, these guys would fare worse than town guards against an Oblivion gate. How's my blade going? 73. And blunts. We still need to talk to the blunt trainer. Right.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Doodly-doo. Pretty sure if we just go around this way, there's an entrance. Yeah, by that bridge. It's interesting that it actually marked that we were by the Elven District, but there's no entrance to my knowledge. Okay, just a little bit of patience.
Go away, fool. Fine. Be that way. Greetings, orc.
No.
I hear that the lords of Skyrim have been warring with the veteran of Morrowind.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Stop talking.
Yeah, I got the wrong way. No. Cool.
I hope I can help. Tell me more. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Alright, let's go 75 and see if he'll accept. Let's just try this. He will accept.
You drive up. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair... You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal.
Fortify Trilogy Chameleon, restore health, fortify health, restore magicka, and weak.
That's that's a good deal. You drive up. That seems a fair price.
Don't know what Sacred Witness is, but okay.
Thank you for your...
Take care.
Mercantile 93. Neat. Yeah, I guess while I'm here I can have a quick look at spells. I doubt they're gonna have any particularly strong ones for me.
Welcome. Can I interest you in some of my
Alteration,
wares?
alteration, mysticism, destruction, illusion, 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 alteration, 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 sorry, destruction, conjuration, conjuration, destruction, destruction. Yeah.
You too.
Cool.
Good day.
Hello.
What can I interest you in?
Conjuration, illusion, 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 mysticism, alteration. Illusion, 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 mysticism, mysticism, destruction, and that is it. Okay.
You too.
Whatever. Let us be on our merry way. Oh, wait, hold on, we're here. Is there an Oblivion gate affecting the city?
Hey. Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Remember,
Kick in the door. I demand to speak with whoever's considered in charge.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
I went the wrong way, didn't I? I have to run the other way. There we go.
Something I can help? The Elder Council chambers are closed to the public for the duration of the emergency. Carry on. This humble... Chancellor Okato isn't seeing any visitors. What are you looking for? The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6th district starting in the northeast. Moving clockwise, you have the water...
Okay.
If you run into trouble, come find me. All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially... All visitors...
Wait, so what's that quest marker? Ah, fuck it. Hold on. You guys handle it yourselves? I've come upon an Oblivion gate dominating the landscape outside the walls of Shadenhall. A few Shadenhall guards seem to be patrolling its perimeter. Sure.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal. Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel? Well, then, you know what they're capable of producing. Although, nothing has come through ever since Farwell entered. About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, at this point, if you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed. New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwell formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. But their own bravado got them into this mess. It's tolerated
we'll
because
get them out.
Farwell is the Count's son. Plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, and making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already. Please, go on.
And away we go.
Rash child. Now look what he's got himself into.
I stepped through the Oblivion Gate outside of Shadenhall, and now find myself in the dreadful plane of Oblivion itself. My only chance to destroy the gate and return home would be obtaining the sigil stone in this plane's citadel. I should make my way there now. Steel. Not what we're coming in here, buddy. Spider demon. You're not even fully equipped. That's 2 knights we found dead. If they really are knights. But our goal is to save whoever's left. Oh. You good, buddy? I know this is the wrong way, but I want to find any of the NPCs. I don't remember how many he went in, how many they went, how many strong they entered. There we go. I'll just phrase it that way. Oh, maybe that tower is the correct way to go. It might. I've located Farwell and one other survivor of his group. They look wounded and shaken. I should speak with them and learn what's happened.
About time someone got here. What took you so long?
Take your time.
Not now, not later. I accept. I have no choice. I doubt. Yeah, I get it. I doubt. Don't try. Sure, that's cute. I accept. Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt it. Sure, that's cute. Not bad. I doubt. What? I accept. I have no choice. All right, I get it. We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach, and falter at our charge. Huzzah!
Right, huzzah. So, explain to me why I found 2 dead?
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah! Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward, huzzah! The sigil stone for this Oblivion gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Shadenhall of its existence. The path is
help
yours.
at last.
Lead on.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here. Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated, but he's young and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting to defend Shadenhall is in his heart. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris. I'm sure you wish to hear the real story rather than Farwell's version. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on, at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame. But that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get... For you? Of course. Let's keep moving.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Let's get this over with. Do your worst. Show me what you've got.
Okay. hopefully that's enough to keep them alive.
You're pathetic. Die! When you fall down in
Wait, you don't matter. You.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay. Onwards and upwards.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Yeah, of course it's you, the one shouting about fucking mud crabs. Okay.
Am I supposed to be impressed? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Take that!
Don't know why, but as that opened, my mind immediately went to a Vermintide line. It's like, these stairs go up, Azumgi. Okay. For my sake, please stop trying to get yourselves killed. I don't want to have to keep coming here to save you guys. Da.
Join my trophies, nothing. Prince and power!
Ha! You'll never let me down! Why won't you die?
Where the fuck are you going?
Let's get this. That's the best you can do. Lead on to victory for the Knights of the Thor. The path is yours. Lead on.
Yes. Okay then. Well, that happened, I suppose. I didn't accidentally pick up a Daedric weapon, did I? I did. Sorry. Okay, well, I got there in time for the second one.
Ah, Shaden Hall. It's good to see its walls again. Perhaps in the future, Farwell will learn patience and careful planning before dragging us into a situation like that again.
I don't feel like talking to him is going to prove the opposite.
The gate has been closed. Finally, thanks to you, the Knights have a real victory on their hands. Certainly. I never want to see...
We made it. Victory is ours once again. Huzzah! You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn. Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations! No more will the gate threaten the good people of Shadenhall. The Knights of the Thorn have triumphed once more. Tell me more. As a Knight of the Thorn, you are now expected to carry this symbol of your knighthood. Carry it proudly and wear it well. Make sure you address the Count properly.
You've done it! I never thought it possible! I suppose Farwell will wish to talk to you now. Mustn't keep the Count's son waiting.
Uh-oh. Where's my horse? Probably hanging out outside the main city.
Thank you. Please, go on. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? You're trying to drive me out of business.
I'm trying not to get ripped off.
No deal. That seems a fine... a good... That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. A fine transaction. An excellent. You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. You've made a good... You drive. You got a great... A fine transaction. Thank you. Take care.
Wait, no.
Well met.
Okay, hello.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. I'm also overjoyed that you saved my son's life. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris.
What's the benefit of either of them, sir?
The Thornblade it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may RK guide you.
I don't really care about the reward. I want this.
I will not forget your service to me and to Cheydinhal. Rescuing my son from the Oblivion Gate was a daring feat. With the Oblivion Gate closed, I can now gladly send aid to Bruma. I think if you had the chance to speak to any of the knights, they were happy to follow Farwill into battle. I'll be having a very long talk with my impetuous son. I don't blame him directly for their deaths, but he must learn to do things the proper way. He must realize he'll be ruling Cheydinhal one day. That's a responsibility I aim to make him ready for. Please, go on. Farewell.
Is my... How? Already? It's the stupid plants, isn't it? Okay. We'll be going back to the Priory. Fuck, I hated being, going through the Oblivion Gates. Hopefully when I fast travel... Hopefully when I fast travel, my horse will be there. Oh god damn it, where is my horse?
Hail, Sir
Hail,
Knight.
Lord Crusader.
Is it a good time? We need to talk.
You've got my ear.
Sir Knight,
Commander?
I would speak with
Sir
you.
Hail,
Knight?
Commander.
Da 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 da. What are these negatives? What are these negatives?
Sir Knight, I would speak with you.
Of course, of course.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Okay. I think I bought my horse from Anvil. So we're going to quick save, fast travel to Anvil. And if it's not there, we'll quick load and then go back to the city.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Okay. Well, shit. Did I not get it from Shaden Hall? I was told if you ever come back to the stable, you bought the horse at. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sure. Hey, buddy. Totally intentional. Ah. Why don't you attack my horse? Okay. Now, unimpeded, we venture forth. Okay. Interesting place to be sure. I have found the entrance to the catacombs of Sanctor. I should search them for the tomb of Fibrosector. Okay, well, I've been in this place before. So, I forgot how much of the story there is there. Like, each time we go to a new section, it's not really experiencing something new. But it's more of a, oh, I remember this. Which is kind of a funny experience.
You have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request. I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity. My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankar-Tor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zirin Artis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim. No, he departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
Bye, Rayless. Okay, I've changed my mind with how I'm gonna handle that. We're going to take those. Oh no, it needs to sneeze. There we go, I actually got to the mutant time. Okay, so there's a few ways this tomb goes. Yeah. Oh, not my undead friend. Yeah, I hear you. Don't worry. Hey, buddy. Don't ignore me. You bitch. I've destroyed the second of the Cursed Blades. The Cursed Blades guarding Senkator, freeing his spirit to help his companions lift the Underking's enchantment from the Shrine of Tibra Septim. I shall continue to search for the two other undead blades.
Have you seen Elaine? Or Valdemar? Riellis fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us. No. That was the dream. I'm awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
Very well. Yeah. see, okay. Oh, I've been hit with silence. Okay. Not where I intended to go. I've destroyed the third of the cursed blades guarding Sankator. I need to find and destroy the last of the cursed blades, so that his freed spirit can help the ghosts of his companions dispel the evil enchantment blocking the way to the shrine of Tiber Septim.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the blades. Hinder me at your peril.
What a nice fellow. Radio. Right. Why? Okay, hold on. Does ectoplasm even sell well? Not really, no. Daedric armor. prison. What is he in the prison? How did my... What the fuck? Whoops. I have that back. Make too much noise for a ghost.
Stay away!
Something tells me that broke. All the cursed blades of Senkator have been destroyed. The freed spirits have gone to the shrine of Tower Septon to try to dispel the enchantment laid upon it by the Underking long ago. I should go to the shrine at once to see if they succeed in their final quest.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Yep, we're done, buddy. Okay. Run this way. And we'll check this left passage. Alright, it's just this. What do you mean?
I know you.
Okay, thank you, but no thank you, game. I know he's there. Right, run all the way back. At this rate, I don't know why I'm keeping any potions. I could just... Well, beyond magic regeneration. Okay. Come in here. I don't like that that's not working. Yeah, and he's broken. I found the Shrine of Tiber Septim. Its entrance is blocked by some kind of enchantment. I have to find some way to dispel the enchantment in order to reach the armor inside the shrine. Okay, walk over here and... wall. But that guy isn't moving, so how do I fix this? Oh, okay, so there is a fix to... There is a fix to this. I decided to have a quick look at the wiki. If I sleep in one of the beds, he should start moving again. Oh, he started moving on his own. Lovely. Sit here and wait for him. Oh, okay. Oh, 50 stretch. Why is he stop moving? Oh my god, he needs an escort. Okay, come on, buddy. There we go. Okay. Yep, and he's walking again. Oh no, there is a cave. Right, that's where, okay. The ghosts of the 4 cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the shrine of Tiber Septim. The way to the armor is now open. I have the armor of Tiber Septim, now to take it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. And I wear it. I kind of want to see what it looks like, really. I don't care to wear it myself. Neat.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to...
Farewell.
We have fulfilled... We have fulfilled...
know where you guys are gonna walk off to, but sure. Oh, there is an exit there. Okay. We'll make it a very Skyrim escape. Is that a temple there? It shouldn't be. Oh, okay. Oh, it actually very well might be. Just an ogre hanging out. Why don't we ride on over to Echo Cave? Whoops. Yeah, we don't care about that Oblivion gate. That's another bear. Whoops. Okay. In the Great Hall.
Good evening, sir.
Not sure I like that. Right, yes.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim? The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Geoffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Geoffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Again, no less.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful. The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand. Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
Yeah, it's all star signs. I like the little descriptions. This character has the lady, is one of the warrior's charges. And her season is Heartfire. Those born under the sign of the lady are kind and tolerant. Is that?
Yes? What is it? Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
Okay. All the way by Kavach. Okay. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Or downwards, I suppose. I have entered the ruins of Miscarkant. I must now I must find the Great Welkin Stone. Dungeon diving. Why is there a gobbo? Okay, well, this is going to be zombies and gobbos, it seems. Yeah, you don't know how to open a gate, it's fine. Oh, I think I might remember this dungeon vaguely. Yeah, okay. Sure, skellies versus goblins. I don't mind that happening. I don't see why I need to intervene. Intervene. Okay, far less lucrative than I thought it would have been. I'm looking for buttons, switches, other doorways. And all I'm finding is nothing. Wait, where am I? There we go. Okay. Well, I'd imagine there's no more gobblers from here. And I stand corrected. The silver claymore looks kind of neat. Hi, friend. while I'm here, pure poison. Wait, what do we have for weak? My magicka isn't regenerating. Astral vapor. I drank a potion of cure disease. Oh, it's cure poison. Fine then. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Fine. I found the Great Welkin Stone. Now bring it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Ah. Throwing down with a lich. I can do that. Oh, you're a punk. Okay, well, there you go. I did that to myself. Ba, 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 ba. Open that. That one. Bear with me, guys. That one. That one. And, of course, there we go. Where does this lead? What broke? My boots and... is that all? Apparently just my boots. Okay. And we did it. One more dungeon down. Why is everything breaking my armor so easily all of a sudden? Hi, Nanroot. Do I have fast travel yet? I don't know why there's combat music playing. Why is there still combat music playing? Fuck it. We just ride until the combat music stops, I guess. Do. Okay, that just popped up. How long until just the game goes? They're too far away. Why is there still combat music? I've made it all the way to Coral. And there's not a single, like, aggressor marker on my map, on my compass. And I have hiccups. Oh no, hiccups, why? What enemies, game? Hiccups, no. Ah, no, hiccups. Oh my god, no. Okay. We're gonna reload the save. Because that music is... The fact that we're still considered in combat is really stupid. Alright, relaunch. Game? There you go. How? Yeah, I'm just gonna crouch here. Yeah, no, fuck it. Theoretically, the enemy's trying to find me, can't see me, right? Oh, well, that didn't help. Okay. I'm going to quick save here, and I will be right back. Okay, yep. I return. And I hear that the combat music has stopped, so that's good. So let's quickly sell this stuff and then continue on our merry way.
Who will help an old beggar?
Hi there.
Okay. Hi.
Take your time. For the right price, I can make anything good as new. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? A good price for a good... You got a great deal there. That's more than I usually... That's a fair... You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. That's more... You've made a...
Cool that they're actually animated in these menus.
I appreciate... Goodbye.
I
hope
I see no reason why we can't just...
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. I appreciate you. Good Good day.
Woo.
Hey.
Okay. So. We carry on our adventure.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kvatch. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
Ah, here you are. I have good...
Oh, yeah,
good news
that's what I thought.
of a sort.
Yes. Let's see what he thinks of your plan.
What do you... You're back. And you've got the Great Stone. You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power. Like everything crafted by the Aliens. Now, we need only one more item. And we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm. I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kvatch. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma. I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kvatch. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma. No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one. Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act. Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you. Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Need, friend.
Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to see these here yet.
Good afternoon, sir.
Well, she can't complain, because I did get, like, somebody from every city to help.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering up? Safe travels. You too.
In Swampy Cave. But I'm still not going anywhere near Harden's Watch.
The Knights of the Nine are gathering holy writ.
What's the news?
Farewell.
Aye.
Okay.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Hmm.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone? This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
I'm only the captain of the guard. The Countess makes the final decision, and Your plan is madness. There must be another way for you to recover the amulet without risking Bruma's destruction. Be seeing you.
Okay.
Hello.
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
I've heard others say the same.
Take care.
Fearless. No, sir. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Nothing I'd like to talk about. I ain't cut out for this damn weather.
You're joking.
The Mythic Dawn won't dare try anything now that the best soldiers in Cyrodiil are defending Bruma. Certainly. Take care.
There we
How
go.
goes it?
Your Highness, I am Nerina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it. I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you? So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now, and yours.
I'm always scared of this quest.
Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
My place is on the battlefield. The time for hiding in cloud.
I'd be a little more, I don't know, interested in getting there sooner than walking. Alright, so yellow and white. And sirens in the background.
So, you're the famous hero of Kvatch.
I look forward to fighting you too.
Come on. My men will need all the help they can get today.
Arrived at the battlefield, find one open Oblivion gate. Once all three are open, the Mythic Dawn will open a Great Gate, which I must enter and retrieve its Great Sigil Stone. Martin and I have arrived on the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the Great Gate opens.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me? For Anvil! Remember! Here comes another one.
I've sworn to die.
Here comes another one.
You'll never take me down. Yeah! I've sworn to die.
No, that's not the Great Gate.
I've got that one. Look out!
Do your worst.
The Great Gate has opened. I must enter it once. Enter it at once and get its Great Sigil Stone before the Bruma defenders are overwhelmed. Hey guys. Bye guys. Oh joy. I've entered the Great Gate. The Daedric siege engine is crawling towards the portal. If it exit... Okay. Time limit. Where am I going? Straight across. I could muck about and go through the towers. Or we could play Oblivion. Am I gonna follow me through? 13 minutes. Hi, buddy. I'd like your key. Go, 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 go. I know there was a door back there, but I want to use this one. Oh, we'll not do that. Alright. Good. Bye.
I've got that one.
Oh, there we go. I reached the Great Sigil Stone and closed the gate. The Battle of Bruma is won. Now to give the Sigil Stone to Martin. Was it only a Bruma soldier that died? Name. Bird lived.
We
Ulrich
won
lived.
a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. As a young man, I grew impatient with Mages Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xerxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need. The only way to close all the Oblivion gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron.
Cool.
Farewell, my friend.
Name. No name. I feel like I'm missing one of them. Bed. Ulrich. Vieira. Okay, never mind. They all live. Neat.
I was honored to... May Uriel's spirit guide us in this trouble.
Where's...
You need something. Farewell, my friend.
We better not have lost the leader of the Blades. I don't see him.
Greetings!
Okay. I'm an idiot. I sold a unique weapon, didn't I? Ah, no hope. Fucking hell, no hope. Whatever. We're near to the end, so let's just get it done. Oh, wait. Part of the reason we're here at all is so we can,
Please, go ahead.
come on.
Hail! Certainly. Only quality goods for sale. Good day.
1,500.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Tell me more.
Well, you're at 100 dispositions.
Let's see what we've got here. Let's do business. No deal. You've gotta be kidding. You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction. That's a good deal. That's... You've made... That's a fair... That seems a fair... That's a fair deal.
Okay.
Thank you. Goodbye.
I'm Mercantile 99. So close. God damn it. I fast traveled on my horse, but whatever. Okie dokie. Where is Joffrey? Did Joffrey actually die? Did I lose a sword and Joffrey?
Whatever you need. I haven't been to Cloud. If you need armor, weapon, may Talos guide you.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready? Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
And off we go. I've arrived in Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find Manco Cameron, kill him, and recover the Amulet of Kings.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kairek Agayalon, my seat, the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
So you found your way to Gaia Alata at last. Leave us alone, Gaia Alata is the Master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Karaka Gaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. The only way out of the Savage Garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto, but they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them. Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns. Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto. Leave me. What do you... For you? Of course. Don't waste your flattery on me. I wish I could say that. That's really funny. I wish I could say that. Not now, not... Oh, please. You can't scare me. Don't talk such... Well, I like that a lot. That's just talk. That's... Don't try... Remarkable. I see. Leave me in peace.
I'm curious why you make a like an entire little pocket dimension and still adds like slaughterfish. There you go.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well. Our clan sacked your city of Kavach, a trifling task fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak. You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately. There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service? You are impertinent, mortal. I did not offer to answer questions.
I don't know what to do with you. mean, I could just kill him.
An intriguing choice. And I have a task in mind that will test your wit and your loyalty. The rabble of the Savage Garden have imprisoned the Zivilai Anaxes. I consider his humiliation, however, free Zivilai Anaxes, and I shall reward you with the Menka Cameron's chattels, the unmortals that swarm here in the Savage Garden. Their proper role is to test themselves in unceasing combat. But, being no true immortals, they are without honor or courage, and shy from battle. However, by some trick, they trapped one of my agents, the Zivilai Anaxes, in a cave. They show initiative, and Anaxes doubtless deserves humiliation. But I cannot permit this to continue. Do me this service of freeing Anaxes and Menkar Cameron's chattels trapped the Zivilai. Free Anaxes and restore order to the garden.
What news from Tam?
What do you want? He's trapped at the back of the cave. It took us weeks to prepare the trap, and he killed... The lesser creatures of the Eternal Garden still torment us, but Anaxes was the worst. He toyed with us, prolonging our deaths for his pleasure. You must not release him, for pity's sake. Leave me in peace.
Please, don't let Anaxes loose. He torments us night and day. Please, don't let Anaxes loose. He torments us night and day.
The Master's plan will have succeeded.
How do I deal with this? Why can I enter the Forbidden Grotto? Why
are you here to end this nightmare and...
Sure, yeah.
Leave me in peace.
You test my patience, mortal.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorkon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Okay. I mean... yeah, he was...
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands. Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the...
Okay.
What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth, Tamriel I Daedroth. This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Are we done, buddy? I've entered the Forbidden Grotto. Now to find my way through to the Terrace of the Dawn, where I hope to find Mancor Cameron and the Amulet of Kings. Hello.
Well met.
It's you. Hi.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Actually, I took the bands off.
Wait, I know who you must be. You're the one who killed Raven and Rumor. They told me about you when I was still in their father's favor. And now you're here to kill their father. Of course, you came for the Amulet of Kings.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Martin
yes.
Septim still lives? There is still hope to stop Mehrunes Dagon's invasion? Perhaps Akatosh heard my prayers. Even here. Even after everything I've done. Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto. I was one of Mancor Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch. We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mancor Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal. I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands. Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
Those trustworthy of phrases.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
I kind of killed him.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, into the cage, now.
Okay. Doodly-doo. Okay. I mean, at least deal some health damage. Hello, tis me again.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Okay. I mean, I already took them off, but sure. Why are you getting into a fight? Why would he? Okay. Oh, how's my armor broken? Oh, it's the Band of the Chosen. Hello.
Look out.
I'm so confused.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get
I
these
thought he
bands
died.
off you. There. You're not a prisoner. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
Fuck it, why not?
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all.
Do your worst.
In your coming,
Do your worst.
I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of the decadent Tamriel.
Together, we can defeat him.
I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Watch out! For Tamriel! You're pathetic! Fearsome than you?
Come on, Manko. Mr. Cameron. Come hither.
Let's put an end.
Okay. How's it going?
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
So, here you are at last. The lackey of the Septim Pretender. You still think you have it? We knew you would find your way here eventually. You should not keep my father waiting any longer.
Yes, yes, yes. I honestly don't remember who these two are, but hey, they're here. Finger guns.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel.
Old Tamriel.
You were the last gasp of a dying age. You came for the amulet? Take it then.
Oh, I was gonna
You know better than the others. Your cause is already lost.
Okay.
The dawn is breaking out! Die, damn you! Test yours.
Thank you.
Drink against me.
Oh yeah, your lives would be tied to his, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh. Oh. I killed Manko Cameron. Upon his death, the paradise he had created dissolved around me, and I found myself back Cloud Ruler Temple with the Amulet of Kings in my hand. I must give it to Martin. Hello!
You found a way back. Does this mean... You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings. Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny. I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor. Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manca Cameron's death.
Okie dokie. And so, the final step begins with a missing sword and a missing NPC. I have no idea where Joffrey went. I'm also surprised that Joffrey isn't an essential NPC. Now where the fuck is my horse? Quickly fast travel over here. Here's my horse here. Yes. Quickly fast travel over here.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Okay. $77, 76 and 77. That's good enough for me.
Hail, good citizen.
Let's continue on to the... Of course. Against all hope, you returned from Cameron's paradise with the Amulet of Kings. We now have a chance to turn back Dagon's invasion. I must go to the Temple of the One and perform the ceremony to relight the Dragonfires. But we must hurry. The barriers between our world and Oblivion weaken with every gate that is opened. If Mehrunes Dagon is able to cross over into our world, even relighting the Dragonfire...
Whoops. Okay, well...
Let's continue on to the Elder Council chambers.
I know we're over the 4-hour mark, but this is the last quest in the game. So let's do it.
Hey.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Everything is ready for Martin's arrival. Don't worry. Where is Martin?
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
We have arrived in the Elder Council chamber. I must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Okato. Okato, I don't know. The head of the Elder Council.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the...
Chancellor Okato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
There we go. Light the dragon fires. The Imperial City is under attack. Oblivion gates opened up all over the city, and Daedra are pouring out. I must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One, where he can light the dragon fires, close the Oblivion gates, and save the city. Because this... not the world, just the city.
To the temple! I'm supposed to be impressed!
Come on! We have to protect...
I like that he was just kind of there. Silence.
That's the best you can do!
This is cut off, sire. We were the last to make... My men and I are at your disposal. What are your orders?
I need to get to the Temple of the One. It's our only chance to stop Mehrunes Dagon.
Yes, sir. Let's move out.
Let me catch up to you guys to cast those spells. Why are we doing laps? Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him back into Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do.
With lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the Dragonfires and the Temple of the One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you.
Uh-oh. They might have actually finally gotten me. Are you kidding me? I'm just stuck in a paralysis loop. Where are we even going? Oh. Hey, buddy. Okay. Sure, but where is the Temple of the One? We're in the Temple District. Do we just have to walk into the temple?
We're too late. Mehrunes lighting.
Hey, buddy. Is this it? Yeah. Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One. I must get Martin to the Dragonfires, or all hope is lost. Honestly, I don't know where that is.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits. amulet is shattered, Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the Amulet of Kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Martin shattered the Amulet of Kings and transformed himself into an avatar of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. In dragon form, he banished Mehrunes Dagon to Oblivion and ended the Oblivion crisis. And then vanished. Whether he is dead or has ascended to join his ancestor Tiber Septim, no one knows.
What
Wow.
happened? Where's Martin?
Hello.
I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won! What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin? The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh. Then Martin is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive! In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Why are you A-posing? And there lies the broken amulet, if I'm not mistaken. Am I being pushed away? I am. Okay. But yes. That's...
Is there something... Anytime, champion.
That is the musicless end to Oblivion. Once you step out, things change.
Is there something you need? Anytime, champion.
Okay.
Greetings, Imperial.
Have you ever spent the night at the King and Queen's Tavern?
So we can't go pick up the armor yet. I think we have to wait for a set period of time. Who are you?
What was it like in the temple at the end? Did Martin... You were Martin's friend, weren't you? Farewell.
Order of the Dragon, Champion of Cyrodiil. Master of the Fighters Guild, Divine Crusader of the Knights of the Nine, Pilgrim to the Nine Divines, Knight Brother of the Blades, I couldn't be promoted because Joffrey died, and Honorary Knight of the Thorns. And we're level 25, which I think is a good place to end that. Don't know I have a negative there, but that's okay. That's that. It feels good to beat a game. Okay, but with that said, I bid thee all adieu. Thank you for those who liked, thank you for those who watch. I shall see you all on Saturday when I find a new game to play. It could be more Oblivion, it could be something else. I don't know. We'll find out together. Bye-bye. I'll get the right song. There we go. There is one last questline that I could do on this character. We could go to the Shivering Isles. So perhaps Saturday will be this game. That should be some fun. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.